was trying to go live like a few minutes ago. It wouldn't let me for some reason. But here, let me just make sure the camera's looking all right. Yeah, we are live. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. You were watching yesterday. We're picking right up where we left off. We're still at 222. Give everybody a second to pop in here. All right, this should be good enough. So, if you were here yesterday, we're gonna be stuck in zone 20 for quite a while. This was phase 5. Couldn't end my stream until I got another phase or the chikorita. We ended it on a shiny zone 20 Bulbasaur. And I'm probably gonna have to wait like 5 minutes to get that spawner back. So I'm just gonna do little runaways on this chikorita real quick while I wait until we get that second spawner back. And then it's just gonna be benching all day until we get shiny chikorita, or that's just gonna be the entire stream. So this could be another rough day like yesterday, where I go at it for like 8 or like 10 plus hours, only get a few shinies, no chikorita. That is definitely possible. But I mean, what else are you gonna expect? We're down to the last 5. They're not gonna come easy. And chikorita is probably a top 5 most difficult hunt in this game. But yeah, at least I didn't have to make a new thumbnail since I'm still at 222. So I could just reuse the thumbnail from yesterday. That's nice. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If we don't get a single Shalfa from under the tower or a chikorita today again, there's something going on. Because I did this bench 11 hours yesterday. And every time I would hop off the bench, I would do a roll towards the alphas so that 2 would spawn in. Dang, we still don't have that second spawner back. I think it takes like 5 minutes or something crazy. Okay, there we go. We got the second spawner back. Now we can just do bench resets. It's gonna be a long day of benching for chikorita, if it's anything like yesterday was. So I'm ready, I'm buckled in. I am prepared for another whole day of not getting a single Shalfa from under the tower or a chikorita. You have to be mentally prepared for that. After the way yesterday treated us. There's a chikorita. But yeah, I streamed yesterday like 4 to like 1 a.m. It's crazy. I think it was more like till 3 a.m. But I only got 4 shinies the entire stream. And I didn't get a single Shalfa from under the tower. So those phases, I was like, at least some of those phases could be really cool. But no, I got a good feeling we get shiny chikorita today. Yesterday though, it took forever until we even got the first phase. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe if we get a phase really quick today, we're gonna be in for a better shiny luck day. Yesterday was brutal though, can't lie. Streamed all day, couldn't get a single shiny I needed for the Dex. But that's why I'm going for chikorita first, because this is the hardest hunt, so I'm just going to get one of them out of the way. And the next hunt, it's going to be so much easier by comparison. So we just got to power through this chikorita hunt. Problem is we got to do this 2 more times after. I need 3 chikoritas still. Crazy. There's one. Double Roserade spawn. Look how JD dance on her in this one. shiny, is it? Freaking Alpha Chikorita. Nah, we just have to check. We don't see Alpha Chikorita every day. I'm kind of feeling the lights off. Chikorita, where you at? We're currently on phase 5 for this Chikorita. Gaylor Meowth Lover, what's going on? Welcome in. Right now, I am trapped in zone 20 doing bench resets for a Chikorita, and I can't leave until I get one. I'm gonna need 3 Chikorita, 1 more spritzee, 1 more fennekin. But the Chikorita hunt is so brutal that the way I'm breaking it down is I don't want to have to do a Chikorita hunt back to back, so I'm just gonna get this Chikorita. I appreciate, dude, that helps a lot. Because I've been uploading for like less than a year, so I'm still pretty new at this. So I appreciate that a lot, man. That helps out for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the Chikorita first. Once I get my first Chikorita, then I'm gonna get a spritzee, which shouldn't be too hard. Then I'm gonna get Chikorita number 2, and then I'm gonna go fennekin, and I'm just gonna end the whole thing on a Chikorita. So yeah, I mean, I literally streamed for like 11 hours yesterday, and I'm planning on just streaming like the entire time I'm hunting for these last 5, because I want to get all of it live on stream. But I only got 4 shinies in like 11 hours of doing this yesterday. And I didn't get a single Chikorita. So this is a brutal hunt. The crazy thing though is that I was doing this 11 hours, and every bench reset I spawned in 2 alphas under the tower. I didn't get a single shiny alpha all day yesterday. So if you hang out, you'll most likely see me get a Shalfa from under the tower, which it can be any of like 65 different shiny alphas. So there's a lot of good phases that I could get with that. If you're lucky, you'll see me get a Chikorita, but you'll definitely see some other phases. So Wait, you said you wonder how I connect to my comp? Do you mean like computer? Because as far as my stream goes, like I literally just film my TV with my iPad. Eventually I'm gonna get like a capture card. Yeah, eventually I'm going to get a capture card and I'm gonna get like a laptop so I can like actually have a legit stream, and I'm gonna have a camera that like shows my face while I stream. I just don't have any of that stuff yet, so I gotta make some money before I get all that stuff. But in the meantime, I just have like my iPad propped up on a desk, and I mean it films my TV good enough. So like, but yeah, the sound could definitely improve. So once I have like a legit setup, it's only gonna get better as I go on. But yeah, I mean it's kind of funny because like back in the day, this is kind of how people had to stream. Like before capture cards, like people used to just shiny hunt. Because I actually didn't even shiny hunt this long ago, but I've had some people come into my streams before, and they're like, dude, like you're bringing back memories, because they're like back in the day when I would watch streamers shiny hunt, like they would just be filming themselves like playing on DS and stuff. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, just real quick, I'll show you the phase box. I got these 4 live on stream yesterday. This Shalfa Gardevoir, I had gotten it the night before. But yeah, I got a freaking shiny Adamant Pidgey yesterday while hunting Chikorita, and then I got a shiny Adamant Scrafty right after it. So that was just kind of weird. I was like, what are the odds of me getting 2 perfectly natured shinies back to back? Like I could have that happen, but I couldn't get a shiny Chikorita still. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, I've done so many Zone 20 hunts that at this point, I have like way too many Gardevoir. I'm probably gonna get another one though. Like there's a very good chance I get a shiny Gardevoir before I get Chikorita. Because I don't know the actual numbers, and I've tried to look them up for the spawn percentages, and I don't think there are any, like real numbers. But from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure you get more Roserades and Gardevoirs than you do Bulbasaur and Chikorita. I did get a shiny Bulbasaur last night though to end the stream, which is just so annoying, because it's the same chance for Bulbasaur to spawn as a Chikorita, and I already have so many Bulbasaur, so I just don't need it. Yeah, because dude, I tried to look it up, and like, they were saying that there's no official like number, but it was saying like certain people in communities have like guessed based on their results. Wait, what's 1 in 500? There's no way. Because, like, just for the... Are you saying it's 1 in 500 for a Chikorita to spawn in? Because it has to be something like 10 or 15%. Because there's only 4 Pokemon that can spawn. It can be a Roserade, a Gardevoir, a Bulbasaur, or a Chikorita. But they're not that rare. It can't be that rare, because it's like at least, I would say it's at least like 10 to 15%. just feel like I get more Gardevoir and Roserades than I do Bulbasaurs and Chikoritas. But yeah, it's a brutal hunt because I mean you're just benching, and you only get 2 spawns that could be the shiny you want, and there's not even a great chance that the spawn you want is a Chikorita. But see, there's one right there. I mean, sometimes you'll even get 2 Chikoritas. It's rare. A freaking alpha Chikorita though is like super hard to get to spawn in because the alphas are 1 in 20. There was a girl in the chat yesterday though that hunted for a Shalfa Chikorita in zone 20, which I don't even know. I don't have the patience to do that. For me, getting a single shiny Chikorita is hard enough in here. Yeah. No, I know the shiny odds. Because I have the charm, so like my odds is 1 in 1,025 or 1,024, whatever it is. But I'm just wondering like, what the percentage that any Chikorita would spawn in. Because I think that the spawn rate to just get a Chikorita. Because every time I do it, look, there's a spawner in here somewhere, and then there's one over there somewhere. And it's one of 4 Pokemon. It's either Chikorita, Roserade, Gardevoir, or Bulbasaur. And I just don't think it's like a 25% split. Like from what I've seen, it feels more like it's like 30-something% for Gardevoir, maybe like 10 or 15% for the starters. But yeah, for me, the shiny odds is gonna be 1 in 1,000. Because I do have the charm. But bro, I couldn't imagine doing this hunt without the charm. The zone 20 starters are like impossible to get. At least the Tepig and the Charmander. The fire and the grass ones are really hard. I feel like the water ones are a little bit easier because you can just fly spam to the entrance of zone 20 over and over, and you get a chance for them to be shiny that way. Oh yeah, dude, I mean I see a Chikorita like, I mean probably every minute or so. Probably at least like at the most, probably the longest I go without seeing a Chikorita is like 2 or 3 minutes. It's just, I'm not getting like a Chikorita every time I do a bench reset. And if I wanted to make it easy, I could just go into hyperspace and get some Chikorita, but I'm not going to do that because the catch I made for my shiny Living Dex is I have to get my last 10 in the base game, not in the hyperspace, because I was like, it was getting to a point where I could just go into the hyperspace and get Pokemon that were like easy to, or hard to hunt way too easily. Yeah, the alphas are sick. I love like the whole that they brought alphas into Pokemon. Especially for all the people that think getting shinies is too easy. It's like, well, if you think 1 in 8K is hard, now you got 1 in 20K, which is your odds of getting a Shalfa. If it's like not a static Shalfa. alpha. That's an alpha Bulbasaur. If you had to guess, like what phase do you think I get the shiny Chikorita? Because right now we're at phase 5. Hopefully we just get it phase 6, like right away. Yeah, dude, Shalfas are crazy. Like, I have a decent amount. Some of mine are like static alphas though, which isn't as hard to get. Dude, we're not gonna 89. There's no way we go to phase 89. It'll probably. Oh my god. If it's phase 89, we're gonna be here for like months. I mean, eventually we will get the shiny Chikorita. Nice. What's your favorite shiny? I really like how the shinies look in ZA too. Like the graphics make them look cool and you can take pictures and stuff. $32. But yeah, like I do have some shiny alphas that are just going to be alpha no matter what, but I also have some shiny alphas that only have like a 1 in 20 chance of being an alpha, and those are really cool because it's super rare to get them. It's technically more or like lower odds than a full odds Pokemon from like Gen 3. Like if you're doing a 1 in 8,000 hunt in Fire Red, like it's better odds to get that than it is to get a Shalfa. So when I get those Shalfas, it's freaking crazy. Like the Pokemon I got to get me to get my shiny Living Dex to 222 was a Shalfa Clefairy. It was a 1 in 20,000 Clefairy. Do you like the Galar region? I thought like I played the game well after it had already been released, but I like saw a bunch of hate for that game, Sword and Shield, and I didn't really understand it. I also didn't understand the hate for Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, dude, 1 in 20,000. Like I can show you. Dang, we lost the spawn. I was doing roof runbacks. This was to get my Living Dex to 222. You see it's a regular Clefairy at the bottom. And then boom, I get a Shalfa. This is where all my shiny luck went. I used it up. But yeah, there goes all my shiny luck. Alright, now I have to wait till we get that Gardevoir back because it ran away. And then I'm just gonna save after I get the spawn back so I don't have to wait 5 minutes every time we lose a Gardevoir. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna run away, make him disappear. See if we can't get super lucky and just get a shiny chikorita while I wait. I think I've seen a single chikorita spawn in this whole time. So dude, I got this one I got it in hyperspace, but I got both, like for the shiny Living Dex, I got both of my fossils in the research lab full odds. This one took me 18,242. You can see I got it from the research lab. That was my second Tyrant. The first one I literally got it in 50 resets. Like one of the luckiest. It was the luckiest full odds hunt I've ever done. I got it in literally 50. But and then it's my favorite Pokemon, so I wanted the Shalfa, so I used like a donut in hyperspace. I got an alpha one, and it looks sick. It definitely looks sick. Cause yeah, my favorite Pokemon are probably Tyrantrum and Tyrant, Mudkip and all of them evolutions, and then Cyndaquil and its evolutions. Those are like my 3 favorite Pokemon. I gotta say though, of all the Pokemon that you can get as an alpha, I feel like Tyrantrum and like the dinosaurs look the coolest. Because eventually I'm gonna also try and get myself a Shalfa Aerodactyl and a Shalfa Orosaur, or Aurorus. I named mine Orosaur. Yeah, dude, so wait, what type is the Galar Meow? Is it dark and normal, or is it like just dark type? And then that's the one I'm thinking of, right? It's like the dark Meow? Or is that, or are there different like Meowth? Is there like different like Meowth forms? Oh, it's steel. Is one of them dark? Are there different like forms of are there different variants of Meowth? Obviously I know the original. Okay, I was thinking, is Alolan the dark type? Because honestly, I think that's the one I've been thinking of. I don't even remember what the steel type Meowth was like. Okay, yeah, I gotta look up frickin' Galarian Meowth. I forget what it looks like. Yeah, no, I beat Sword too, but I did that before I ever shiny hunted, so I just beat it with like a regular team. Lance is a really good champion though. Lance's Charizard is pretty crazy. I had to take it out with a like G-Max Pikachu. My G-Max Pikachu beat Lance's Charizard. It was kind of funny. No, don't look at me, Gardevoir. Let's see how long it takes to get the first shiny on the screen. Not even Chikorita, but just the first shiny, period. Even though I would love if the first shiny of the day is a Chikorita. The stream could go a lot of different ways. If we get a Chikorita fast, it could be a really crazy stream. I could get like 2 or 3 today, but we're just gonna have to see. I'm nervous after how bad the luck was yesterday, I can't lie. Dang, Dark Normal, that's like super weak to fighting though. That is a good, interesting typing. But like a fighting type just ruins it. Because I was in some hyperspace zone, and I think I saw a few like Dark Normal type Pokemon like Thievul and those Meowths, and my Machamp was destroying them with Drain Punch. Just easy one-shots. Dude, I need it. I need your shiny luck. I think last night someone was like, boom, I give you my shiny luck, and then I got the shiny Bulbasaur. So that was pretty funny. I'm just hoping your shiny luck brings me a Chikorita. That would be... You'll be the GOAT if I get a frickin' Chikorita. Alpha Chikorita. No shiny though. Baby, bye, bye, bye. That's funny. Yeah, Machamp just destroys those. Other than that though, I feel like it is a pretty good typing. Yeah, for real. They just get destroyed. But I mean, there's a lot of good typings that are just super weak to stuff. Like Dragon Ground is a pretty good typing. They get destroyed by ice. Dragon Flying also gets destroyed by ice. Rock Flying. No, I mean Fire Flying gets like super destroyed by rock. Water Ground is a great type. It's super weak to grass. So I mean sometimes like having a 4x weakness it sucks, but usually those types, like usually the type of Pokemon that are 4x weak to something, like they usually just cover so much stuff. Like Water Ground is fire because you lose the like you're immune to electric. My boy Swampert can freaking eat a Thunderbolt. Swampert, Quagsire, all them. Whiskash. All the Watered Ground goats. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Dude, can you get the Galarian Meowth in the DLC? Or is it only the Alolan Meowth? Wait, what is Garchomp Z's typing? I need to learn more about like Pokemon's types when they Mega Evolve. That's one thing I haven't really learned well yet. Like I know Feraligatr gets Dragon. I know a few. I know Altaria gets Fairy. I gotta learn those though, especially if I get into competitive. If I decide to like try Pokemon Champions, because I do want to do that at some point. Oh, so it's literally just a dragon as Z? That's fire. So it's 4 times weak to nothing, and it's like stupid fast. Garchomp Z in ranked at least is so broken. It can get like 3 moves off on you before you can even get off your first move. Yeah. Is there any other ground type dragons other than Zygarde? Because I know all of the dragons that are also dragon flying are also 4x weak to ice. Like Noivern, Rayquaza, Salamence. Like they also get destroyed by ice. That's the freaking kryptonite to a dragon. Ice types. Dang, so it's literally just the Garchomp and Zygarde. Yeah, Garchomp is a freaking... Dude. Garchomp might be the most OP pseudo-legendary ever made. And Cynthia's Garchomp is just disgusting. The fact that they put that in a game, like, I actually like that they made some of the older games super hard. But that ended a lot of people's Pokemon career going up against Cynthia, man. Cynthia was no freaking joke. But if it takes 89 phases, I'm gonna be here for like another year in Zone 20. I was at least hoping to finish the Shiny Living Dex before the 1-year anniversary of ZA. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long. I hate when that Gardevoir spawns in right behind the bench. One eternity later. It's like the freaking SpongeBob thing. It's like 10 decades later. And I'm just still in zone 20. I feel like zone 20 is like Pokémon Legends ZA hell. Because it took me 40 phases to get my first Charmander. I got like 5 shiny Tepigs before I got a single shiny Charmander. Back when that was like the big hunt everyone was doing. Dude, I was gonna lose my mind in zone 20 back then. Yeah, zone 20 shinies are just, they hit different though. So once I do finally get the Chikorita, it's gonna go crazy. We got 2 Alpha Starmies under the tower, that's kind of funny. Bulbasaur, I know that you cry. Hold on. Alright, we're coming up on an hour. Can we get a shiny in the first hour? Or is it going to take longer to get the first shiny on screen? Because what's crazy is every time I do a bench reset, I'm spawning in at least 6 different Pokemon. I'm spawning in the 2 in front of me, I'm spawning the 2 under the tower, and then there's 2 behind me that's either like an Aggron, Garbodor, or a Scrafty. Dude, that sounds amazing. I love just like a regular chocolate milkshake. Sometimes I'll go through a phase where I'll just eat like a milkshake like 3 or 4 days in a row. I freaking love chocolate milkshakes. I don't think I've ever had one with strawberry in it though. That does sound fire. It's like a Neapolitan milkshake almost. Like Neapolitan ice cream. Yeah, dude, that's fire. Yeah, there's so many good Shalfas that I could get under the tower though. I could get any of the shiny alpha EV evolutions other than Umbreon or Espeon. I could get any of the elemental monkeys. I could get a shiny alpha Gyarados, shiny alpha Tyranitar. Wait, is that shiny Chikorita? Or am I dumb? That's not shiny. Nope. Wishful thinking there. Yo, what's the shiny? Oh my god. Dude, do you know how close I was to failing that Gardevoir? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That sound, I could have sworn that was like, why couldn't it be a freaking Chikorita, dude? That's phase 6. Alright, we gotta sneak up on this girl. Let's get the Premier Ball ready, make sure my box is in the Chikorita phase box. Yo, we got a shiny though. W. Let's go. Bam, there she is. Alright, let's see if there's anything special about it. It's just a regular size. Nothing special about the nature. Okay, stats, yeah. Alright, it's phase 6. It's gonna happen. I called it. We would most likely see a shiny Gardevoir before we see a shiny Chikorita, so we're at phase. We got a Shalfa under the tower. We get a Pidgey Adamant phase 2 on the light pole outside of the zone. Phase 3, Shiny Adamant Scrafty. Phase 4, Garbodor. Phase 5 ended the stream last night. Bulbasaur, we're now on phase 6. So I just gotta wait until we get that spawn back. Should be about... Probably take us another 4 or 5 minutes to get that spawn back. But yo, that's crazy, dude. You got to see the shiny live. That's dope. Was that just under an hour of streaming? Yeah, so at least today we got our first shiny within an hour. So maybe we're gonna have some better luck today than yesterday. Bro, why is that thing not despawning? Goodness gracious. Shiny freaking Gardevoir, man. Do I know Tomery? I don't think I've ever seen his streams. I do watch a decent amount of people who shiny hunt. I don't think I've ever seen Tomery. Give some monkey bananas and it'll turn purple. A shiny Chimchar in Platinum? Dang, that's what? That's like the 1 in 8,000. Gift from Monkey Mayonnaise. It's fine. Okay, we got our second spawner back. We're good. We got a little Bulbasaur over here now. Back to benching. I freaking love my Shelfa Umbreon, dude. Will it be phase 7? Someone who was in here chatting yesterday, they guessed phase 7 for what phase my Chikorita would finally be. So if I get the shiny Chikorita next, then she was correct. So at this point, I really hope she's right. No, dude, now I'm jealous. Now you have me thinking about getting a freaking chocolate milkshake. And for some reason, every time I think of a chocolate milkshake, I think of Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know how old you are, or if you watched that show when you were a kid, but that was like me and my brother's thing. And then, like, every time I think of the Fairly Odd Parents, I think of the freaking theme song where they're like, large fries, chocolate shake. Timmy was an honest kid. Or I forget the whole thing. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Frickin' Vicky was crazy, dude. That is a goated show. Does Tomari, does he do shiny hunting on YouTube though? Because I'll look him up. I like watching shiny hunters. And I like watching like some of the big ones. Like I'll watch Sauce McGavin and like, I forget some of the other big names. They're like That Bald Gamer. But to be honest, I kind of prefer finding streamers with like less followers and stuff, because like if you're in the chat, you can actually like chat with them, and I prefer to be able to like chat with the person streaming and like them actually read my messages and talk back, because I like to shiny hunt and watch other people shiny hunt while I do it, and I'll like let them know where I'm at in my hunt, because it's kind of like you're just shiny hunting together, you know. And I still will do that in like the bigger streamer streams. But they're just gonna read your messages less because they can only read so many messages. Like it's less personal, I feel like. Can I search up Tomari? Here, I'll look up his thing right now. One sec, I'm about to leave the chat. Here it is. I might have seen him before. Oh dang, he's got like 1,000. He's almost at 1,000 subs. Dude, are y'all both in the UK? Because I see he's from the UK. Are you like friends with this guy? I don't think I've ever seen him before. Because I was gonna say freaking England World Cup right now. I was gonna watch it, but I'm just so annoyed with Argentina winning every single game on a bunch of BS calls. It's like I already know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be some VAR replay that like wins the game for Argentina, and I just don't even want to watch it. Okay, that's dope. Yeah, there's a few UK streamers I follow. There's this one dude named like Gentle Dude, who I would watch some of his streams, and mainly just because he would be streaming at like times when no one else would because of the time difference. Like he would be streaming at like freaking, like I'm on the East Coast, I'm at Eastern time, I live in Florida. So it would be like 10 a.m. for me, and then he would be streaming. And then there would be some mornings where I would just wake up and start shiny hunting. And then I would watch his streams, and he's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like we get the best time zone, especially for like watching other things. East Coast, baby. What is Monster Legends though? So I'm gonna be honest, I pretty much only play Pokemon. I got like Donkey Kong Bonanza, that game was fun. And I have like Mario Kart. But I've played like 95% of my gaming in the last year has just been Pokemon. No, we lost the freaking spawn. Could you imagine if I get the shiny Chikorita while just doing this like stupid run reset while I wait for my second spawner to get back? Monster Legends? Okay, should I wait till after the stream to search that one up? Honestly, I like doing run back method when it's like, I like it when they're not spawning in at random spots. Like if it spawns in, if you're doing this run back method on a Pokemon that spawns in at the exact same spot, like while I wait for this to go in, I'll show you real quick. My next hunt, I can do it 2 ways. So if I fly spam to this cafe over and over and over, I get either, so like, this will spawn in either a Swirlix or a Spritzee. I need a shiny Spritzee. But you also get one spawned in back here. Or I think I need to spawn it in first, and then I'll fast travel and I'll get it. But yeah, so there's a 50-50 chance that this is either a Spritzee or a Swirlix. And it'll spawn in there or here. And it's a 50-50 chance on top of that tower too. But yeah, like if you see, I just flew to here. And there's already like a Swirlix over there. Spritzee over here. So if I just keep flying to this thing over and over, every time I fly to this, I get 2 spawning in. So this hunt is going to be pretty quick. This is going to be the hunt I do after I get Shiny Chikorita, which would make the Shiny Living Dex 224. But you can also do a run back on this. So I can just put a pin down, and then you can just run and reset. And like, once you get to 70 meters, it despawns. Once you get to like 50, it comes back in. And then look, it's a 50-50 chance if it's a Spritzee or a Swirlix up there. The problem is for this hunt, I could technically phase on Swirlixes, because I don't need any more Swirlixes. I already got my 2 shinies. But see, yeah, there's a Spritzee. But when you're doing the run method and it's literally just like the exact same path, it's way faster. But in order to do the run method in Wild Zone 20, every time they despawn, they can respawn in like 5 different places. So then you're just running like crazy distances. Alpha Squirrel. Alright, let's see if we got that second spawn back. Yeah, there we go. It's back. It's back. Once I can spawn in here without being freaking spied on by Pokemon, I'm going to put a hard save down so that if I do lose a spawn again, I can just reset and get the 2 spawners back. Alright. So if we lose a Gardevoir again, we'll just come right back here. But yeah, the Spritzee hunt should be a lot faster than this. I think it took me like 1 or 2 hours the other time I did that. This hunt is ridiculous. Dude, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for that, man. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shiny hunters out there. There's a bunch that are like small. But yeah, I do prefer chats where you can actually like talk to the person. That's kind of like why I almost prefer people with like that aren't super famous. Dude, we need this chikorita. Bad. Not that chikorita. I love it, dude. I love that. Dude, I'm just hoping that my Gaylor Meowth loving friend brings the shiny luck for the chikorita. No one else has been able to do it yet, not even me. I've been trying since the game came out. I feel like Chikorita's still mad that I chose Totodile as my starter, but I just like Totodile more, I'm sorry. I can't believe dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, this shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna be honest, dude, it's been a crazy amount of grinding to get here. I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna do. This is my first time ever doing a shiny Living Dex. I feel like ZA would be the game to do it, just because, like, it's not like, I mean, even though, like, it's easy, it's just easier to get shinies in ZA, so I just felt like it was doable, but even with the shiny methods of ZA, it's still like an insane task, so I can't believe I'm already this close. We got a double Bulbasaur spawn. Thought we lost that Gardevoir. I can't believe that. I'm actually surprised that that shiny Gardevoir didn't run away. It was like a half second away from just despawning, and there's nothing I would have been able to do about that. Alpha Chikorita. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Feel free. You can screen record. You can clip my streams however you like. That's dope. Do you make videos yourself? Here, I'm trying to. I'll subscribe. Oh, okay. Wait, I can't find your YouTube though. I searched like your username. I can't find your YouTube. Wait. Never mind. I found it. Here, I just subscribed back to you, so. Yeah, dude, no problem. Thank you for all your support. Honestly, like, any people that come into the chat and just talk to me while I shiny hunt, like, I would not be able to, I wouldn't stream if it wasn't for people that come in and chat. Because if no one, like, was in here talking, I would literally just do this and, you know, like, watch other people's streams. So, whenever anyone talks to me, I really do appreciate it. It makes the stream go way better. If people lurk too, that's also cool, you know, like, I get watch hours and views, so that's great, but it is nice when people, like, chat. It makes it feel like I'm, like, hanging out with people while I shiny hunt. Because to be honest, it's not like, I don't have many friends that really are into this, so that's why I like the, like, YouTube community. To where, like, while I'm shiny hunting, I can do it with a bunch of other people, and, like, I know when they get it, they can know when I get it. Like, I think it's cool like that. Yeah, I think tomorrow, I plan on streaming tomorrow night. So this was like an early stream. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, maybe like 9 o'clock to like 1 a.m.-ish. Maybe go a little later than that. But yeah, I'm actually planning on streaming like all day today. So until I either fall asleep, until I get the chikorita. Yeah. What do you think I get shiny first? A chikorita or one of the alphas from under the tower? Because I mean, statistically, it should be an alpha from under the tower. Every single time I do a bench reset, I get 2 of those spawning in. Chikorita, it's like maybe 1 every other time. Dang, dude, that sucks. Yeah, this account, like, I just posted a short of, I posted one short of me catching a shiny mudkip in Omega Ruby. I just, like, filmed my DS, and it got a bunch of views. And I think I posted, like, the same thing as a video, and it got, like, 0 views. And in that moment, I, like, understood the shorts algorithm. So I just started posting a bunch of shorts of all the shinies I got, and they just kept getting, like, they average around, like, 1.2K views per short. And all of a sudden, I have, like, 175,000 views in under a year now. Problem is, shorts views, you can't really get monetized by them. But I'm now almost at 200 subscribers, and I would say most of those are just from people seeing my shorts. So I'm gonna just try and keep doing that until I can hit, like, the 500 number. And now I'm also gonna try streaming too, because I have gotten some, like, subscribers from streaming too. I just get less views, but it's, like, way more engaged viewers, and then, like, you need watch hours or you can't even get monetized on YouTube. And you get way more from streaming, even if you get, like, very few views than you do from shorts, just because of how long they are. And I feel like you're gonna have to stream anyway, so, like, the more I do it, it's kind of just practicing and getting used to it. Yeah, dude, I don't even have a computer. I just have an iPad and my phone. And I don't even have a capture card. All of my videos are just screen recordings. I just, like, screen record, I save those to my phone, and I delete them after I do that to, like, make sure that there aren't too many. Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, I think anyone can stream, even if you don't have a capture card. Because all you gotta do is just, like, I mean, you could do what I'm doing. It's not the best setup, but, like, in the meantime, you know, I feel like by the time I actually do have a real setup, I'll just be way more used to it from doing this, so it'll all work out. Oh shoot, I forgot that. Yeah, I remember I tried to stream, I think, and I couldn't because I didn't have 50 subs yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and honestly, I think the way I was able to get my 50 subs was just from posting shorts. That was how I got to like my first 50. I heard a Bulbasaur out. VR, I used to have like an Oculus, but I freaking sold it to one of my roommates. I had like the Oculus Quest 2. I think that was from like a few years back. The sun's red from smoke from Canada. You must be like up in the northern East Coast then. I'm all the way in Florida. Freaking Canadians. Is it fun? I played like a little bit on the Oculus. It was freaking crazy, dude. I played this like Star Wars game where you're like getting trained by like Darth Vader or something. I think I played like Fruit Ninja. I didn't have like the best setup to do it in my house, was part of the reason I got rid of it. No, I sold it to my one of my roommates like a couple years ago. The only gaming system I have is just Nintendo stuff. I have my Switch, I have my Switch 2, I have a Switch Lite, and then I have like a 2DS, a 3DS, and a Game Boy Advance. That's like all I have. Yeah, I sold it, so I don't have it anymore. And I haven't played it in like years. Is Animal Company fun? Yeah, what even like, what are the best games on VR? Cause I know people do a bunch of stuff. I know you can like do games together. I kind of regret that I never like did any multiplayer with it. I was never able to like, because I know you can play games with your friends but like from across the world, which actually sounds kind of sick. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Let me see if the bathroom can bring me a shiny. Be right back. Alright, I'm back to the bathroom. Bring this a shiny. Nothing? Not even a single one? Alright. We continue the hunt. We're at phase 6. Could you imagine if I like leave to go to the bathroom, a shiny Gardevoir spawns in, and it just like sees me and despawns? Yo, Alpha Bulbasaur in the back. That would be pretty funny. The one time I leave. Literally. And we lost the spawn, that's why I put a heart save down. Dude, that's pretty cool that you can just like play from across the country. But so what are they don't have anything Pokemon on that though, do they? I feel like Nintendo. Yeah. Could you imagine if Nintendo came out with VR at some point and they had like VR Pokemon? Shoot, World Cup is at halftime at 0-0, England, Argentina. I actually want England to win. Nice. Wait, what part of the stream did you record? I guess you said it'll be a surprise.
Nice. Wait, was it the part that I got the shiny or?
Yeah.
I can't believe we've still only gotten one shiny though. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, that was honestly that I could see that actually being like an interesting clip just because that Gardevoir like literally looked at me and was so close to despawning. Alright, we're about to hit 100 minutes, an hour 40 into it. Can we get our second shiny within 2 hours? We got the first shiny before the first hour. Will phase 7 or the chikorita be before the next 20 minutes? We're 20 minutes away. Dude, for some reason I keep thinking I see a shiny chikorita and I don't. I'm gonna need 3 chikorita. I only need 3 chikorita. coming up on 2 hours. Can we get this chikorita? Dude, I appreciate that so much. That honestly means the world to me, dude. Thank you. And shoot, maybe even like you get a bunch of views off of it too, and then all of a sudden you have like you can start your own channel. That would be cool too. You never know. YouTube is weird though. From what I've noticed, like even if you don't have any subscribers or anything, like if you post a short of something, it can just like pump it up. But like, I don't know how the video algorithm works yet. I haven't posted many long form videos. I'm kind of scared too. But yeah, that's like the next step in my YouTube. Eventually, I am gonna have to start making videos. I probably will make some sort of long form video about me completing the Shiny Living Dex. I don't know how soon I'm going to do it after I finish it, but I definitely will have like a video to tell the whole story at some point. Because this is like such a big challenge. I would like to make a video just about the whole thing. Okay, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to do your thing. But yeah, I'll be on the lookout for that video for sure. I'll comment on it. I'll like it for sure. Appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I might be streaming at like later. If I do an earlier one, you'll see it. But yeah, you'll see like the notification pop up when I go live. So appreciate you hanging out. Welcome to the channel, and appreciate all the support, man. Let's get these freaking shinies. Yo, is that a Shalfa Stunfisk? Holy crap. We got a Shalfa. Yo. Yo. Shalfa Stunfisk. Oh my gosh, we finally got a Shalfa to phase. I needed one of those. That's awesome. Let's freaking go, man. Alright, let me save so I can't fail this thing. Alright, we'll take it. 2 hours, 2 shinies. This is a good stream so far. Alright, I'll save it. Shalfa Stunfisk live on screen. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's catch this bad boy. Right? Might as well mega evolve our boy. Bro, Shalfa Stunfisk live on stream. Right, what else do I gotta hit to freaking mega evolve this bad boy up? Let's go. Shalfa Stunfisk, dude. We take that. That's a good phase right there. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go, dude. I can't believe no one was here to see that. Bro left right before we got the Shalfa. Hell yeah, bro. Good boy, some moo moo milk. We'll just bench without even worrying about Shalfa for a little bit. Bro, we just got a Shalfa Stunfisk. It's actually a good nature for like a competitive stun. Or no, it's not. Speed doesn't matter at all. But yeah, that's. I mean, the minus attack doesn't matter, but. Bro, Shalfa, freaking Stunfisk. Let's throw this bad boy out. Phase 7 for Chikorita. See what he's looking like. Wrong one. Dude looks like Flat Stanley. What is this Pokemon? Why does this thing look so funny, dude? A Shalfa Stunfisk is crazy. Why do you look like that, bro? Flat Stanley. Shalfa Stunfisk. Caught live on stream, baby. Let's go. Alright, that's phase 7. I actually really like that phase. I don't have a Shalfa Stunfisk, so. Or I didn't do now. What is their freaking animation? Okay, they can do that. Check it out, everybody. We just got a Shalfa Stunfisk. Hell yeah. There's any Stunfisk lovers out there? That's pretty sick. Alright, back to the hunt. Let's see if we got that second spawner for the alphas back in. First Shalfa phase, let's go. It's definitely not like, if I could have chosen any Shalfa, I definitely wouldn't have picked a Stunfisk, but I don't have one yet, and it's a freaking funny Pokemon, so I do like it. Put it back in the box. Phase 7. Okay, we got the spawn back to the hunts. Yo, welcome in. You literally, if you're just joining in, you missed it. I literally just got phase 7. Shalfa Stunfisk. This is the goofiest Shalfa I've ever seen. It's one of the smallest Shalfas I've ever seen. It's a pretty funny freaking Pokemon. And then Flat Stanley. Bulbasaur, ain't it? Yep. Leonardo Escobar, welcome in, brother. Right now, I am trapped in zone 20 because I'm hunting chikorita. I need 3 chikorita. I need 1 more spritzee and 1 fennekin. And I still need all 5 of those, but I just want to get 1 of the chikorita out of the way before I go and hunt the spritzee because that's going to be the easiest one to get. So I'm just going to go chikorita, spritzee, chikorita, fennekin, and I'm going to end it with a big bang on chikorita. This hunt just sucks though. That's good to know, bro. I love it. Very riveting stuff there. That's funny. But yeah, I'm just yeah, brother, I'm good. That's funny, man. What are you doing today? I'm just chilling, watching the World Cup while I'm streaming, trying to get this chikorita. And honestly, dude, if you're trolling, I don't even care. Most people like remove messages. I could care less. It just makes the stream more entertaining. I'm bored as hell, so. Fair game. Fair game. Alright, yeah, if you're just being weird, I'd probably, if you continue to say stuff like that, I might just remove you, but I genuinely thought you were just being a troll. What's that other Pokemon in there? Jolteon? If you didn't open up with the messages you opened up with, I would probably believe you, but I don't want to risk getting some like Pokemon that's gonna mess me up right before I finish my decks, and I don't need anything, so I don't. If you want, I can give you a shiny Pokemon. I'm nervous to even. I'm nervous to even give you anything because I feel like you could freaking like give me some Pokemon that messes up my game. I don't know. Phase 7 for Chikorita. We just got a freaking Shalfa Stun Fist from under the tower. Well, what would you even want to give me? Because honestly, I already have like, if you look, I don't like, I just don't really need any more Pokemon. I have every single shiny, and then as far as the shiny Living Dex, like, I'm not going to allow someone to trade me one of the ones. Like, I need to catch them all myself. But I'm literally down to the last 5. My Umbreon goes right there, so that's filled in. Oh yeah, and then the champ goes there. But yeah, I'm only missing 5, so I'm so close to the end. I don't really need anything at this point. No, you're good. And dude, I'm not even trying to be a douche. I couldn't tell if you're like trolling with me. What do you want? What do you want to trade me? Oh yeah, no, I just, as far as like I'm not like as far as my shiny Living Dex goes, like my rule for my own challenge is I have to catch all of them myself. So if you were like offering me a Chikorita, I appreciate it. I can't, like, for my challenge I have to get all of them on my own. Yeah, and like technically I have the DLC. If I wanted, I could go into hyperspace and get a Chikorita way easier. But I just made the rule that for my last 10 shinies for the shiny Living Dex, I have to get all of them from the base game. So like I have to get the Chikoritas in Zone 20. Honestly, the fennekin, I mean, it could take a while, but the fennekin, I have a method where it's going to be way faster. The spritzee should be a much easier hunt, but these 3 fennekin, I mean, these 3 Chikorita could take me forever. A shiny Zygarde? Dude, honestly, I'll just let you keep them. I don't want to take any of your Pokemon. And I don't know. I used to like before I started shiny hunting. I would like I liked if people would offer me shinies, but like now that I'm a shiny hunter, I just prefer to like hunt everything myself. Yeah, no, I'm good. As far as like for a legendary, I want the first one that I ever get to like be something I caught, you know. I appreciate the offer though. Peace out, brother. Take it easy, man. Dude, I don't know if y'all are watching the World Cup. I'm watching on my phone. What a freaking goal that just was. That was absolutely insane. And I'm rooting for England just because I don't like Messi, but my goodness. What a freaking rocket from Argentina. Fernandez, that is an insanely clutch goal right there. What a freaking goal. so shocked. Yo, we got a phase. Another freaking Roserade. What's up, Roserade? Let's get it over with. That's phase 7. Phase 7, we got a shiny Roserade. Oh man. Just regular size, nothing special about it. Alright, now we gotta wait till we get that spawn back and then we resume the hunt. Sorry, I was watching the freaking World Cup. What a awful way for England to lose. I don't know if anyone just watched that. That sucks for England. I knew it was gonna happen though. FIFA Princess was gonna win. He's gonna win the tournament. I already knew Argentina was gonna win before the World Cup started. So sucks if you're an England fan. There's this girl I talked to from England, but yeah, you can't beat the FIFA Princess.
Refs won't allow it.
Oh shoot, Gaylor Meowth Lover. Sorry, I was talking to someone on freaking Instagram, but you missed a couple things. Let me fill you in. We had a Shalfa Stunfisk. It was like right after you left. I finally got my first Shalfa phase, and I got a phase 7. Yes, dude, I do remember you for sure. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat. That's my bad. I was out of the chat for a second. But yeah, dude, I got a freaking Shalfa Stunfisk right after you left, man. And then I've also gotten a Shiny Roserade. So we're now on phase 7. Sorry I didn't see your chat. That's my bad. Yo, I see your chat, but that's my fault. Can you hear me? But yeah, dude, of course I remember you. You're like my favorite fan now. You're the first person to make a clip of anything I've streamed, so that's dope. I know you definitely did bring a shiny luck, cause like right after you left, like you had told me I had shiny luck pretty soon before it, and then I got a freaking shot for Stunfisk, which is my first one. So I just wish you would have been here to see it. I was hyped. Yeah, I was watching the World Cup, so. We've already gotten 3 shinies on stream so far, though. Gardevoir, Shalfa Stunfisk, and a Roserade. When will I finally get the target shiny Chikorita? The team shop is with us for good luck. Let's get a freaking shiny chikorita now.
spawners. We just reset back to that save if we lose any more. And we're locked back in. World Cup's over. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes so far. We're at a pace of about a shiny per hour. Those gardevoirs are really starting to piss me off. Just forcing you to lose a spawn with every 10 times you dash. Phase 7, when is this shiny finally gonna be shiny? We're on freaking phase 7. We've gotten 3 phases live on stream. I'm a little over 3 hours in, so we're moving at a pace of about a shiny an hour. The question is, when am I going to hit my target and get a shiny chikorita? Which we're on phase 7 for. And then question 2 is, how many of those phases am I going to get Shalfa under the tower? So far, 2. I got 1 live on stream just now. It's Shalfa Stunfisk. This is one of the funniest Shalfas I've ever seen. Look at this thing. Named it Flat Stanley. Where did it go? I was pretty happy about that phase though, because I didn't have a Shelfa Stunfisk. I just had a regular shiny one.
And it's one of the funnier Shalfas because it's not even that big, but it's just like a 2D Pokemon. Alright, we lost the spawn.
Yo, that's crazy.
By the way, if anyone is watching and they want to become my 200 subscriber, I'm now at 199, which I can't believe I got there that fast. So thank you to anyone who is subscribed or ever has, like, unreal.
ever hear that shiny sound on the bench again and it's chikorita, we're gonna go crazy. I didn't even see that garden part. Alright, we gotta reset, get that spawn back. Yeah, I'm in phase 7 for a shiny chikorita. Can't get it in hyperspace, that's the rule, so. Stuck in zone 20, baby. Oh shit, that's a Gardevoir. Phase 8, another Gardevoir. How freaking far is this thing gonna follow me for? Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. And that's phase 8, 4th shiny of the stream. Let's see if we got anything special about it. Jolly. Not a good nature. Size is large though, so that's a little bit unique. More rare to get a size large one. These are our phases. Going for a shiny chikorita. That's phase 8, baby. Now I just have to wait until we get that spawn back and we're back to benching. Might as well just do little runbacks on this one spawner while I wait for that second spawner to come back. Let's see if we got that second spawner back yet. this. Probably have to wait another second or two. The Shalfa next to the regular alpha. I got this Shalfa in base game, 1 in 20k. She was like one of my luckiest Pokemon ever. No! I just lost the new spawn like an idiot. Dude, these Gardevoir need to be stopped. These Gardevoir are the most annoying Pokemon to have in an area that you are trying into. Good God. There are 3 of my 8 phases. And I can't escape these Gardevoir. One of the 8 phases was under the dang tower. One of the first phase on this hunt was a Shalfa Gardevoir from under the tower. And then I get 2 more just in the spot that I'm hoping a chikorita spawns in. I get the shiny Gardevoir instead. This is insane. These Gardevoir are starting to piss me off. Let's see if we get that second spawn back. Swear to God, it isn't a freaking Gardevoir that just pops up in our face and respawns again. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're back to the double spawn benching. Let's get a freaking shiny chikorita. How long have I been at this stream? We've been streaming almost 4 hours.
We have 4 shinies, so we're at a pace of about a shiny an hour. Dude, these Gardevoirs are really pissing me off. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. I didn't save right before that. Now we have to wait for another spawn to get back. I was literally about to save, so I could just soft reset in case that happens. These Gardevoir are the most annoying Pokemon to have spawning 3 feet from you as you bench. Like this is the most, this has to be the worst shiny hunt in the game. hunting for a shiny chikorita. Has to be the worst shiny hunt in the game. I think it would be faster for me to be hunting for a full odds fossil from the lab than hunting for this chikorita. I really think that. I would get one faster if I was just spamming boxes of full odds fossils. Jesus Christ, how far do I gotta run to despawn it? Fuck. There's something I gotta run 85 meters away. And I think spawned in like 4 meters from my marker. Honestly, I might just do this run method for an hour and see if I get any luck. I think this might be a little bit faster.
that's faster at all, actually. I think it's way slower than benching. In case we lose a spawn, I can just come back to that bench right there. Watch, I bet you a freaking Gardevoir will spawn right behind you, see me and run away. Oh, it's an alpha. Can't run. Those can't run from me. What are we on, phase 7 or phase 8? I think I'm on phase 8 for this chikorita. We have 4 shinies already on stream today. 2 Gardevoirs, a Roserade, and a Shalfus Stunfisk. But yeah, I'm on phase 8. We got this bad boy on stream not too long ago under the tower. And then this one. This is one of the goofiest Shalfers in the game, for sure. Look at this thing. That'll be one of the funniest Shalfers that you can capture in this game. Yeah, that's why I'm doing a roll towards the tower and back every time though. Because every bench reset I'm doing, I spawn in 2 under the tower and I get 2 that could be chikorita in this garden. And then there's also the chance to phase on either a Garbodor, a Scrafty, or an Aggron, which I get 2 of those that spawn in behind me every time as well. So I get 6 Pokemon at least spawning in every bench reset. It's about 1,000 Pokemon spawning in per hour. And yeah, we're on, that's about right, because we're about 4 hours into the stream, 4 hours, or with 4 shinies, so. What's crazy is I streamed about 11 hours yesterday, so I'm probably about 15 to 16 hours into this hunt, and I still don't have a shiny chikorita, so. And I have to do this hunt 3 times to finish my shiny Living Dex. So we're gonna be in zone 20 for quite a while. The only good thing is I probably will get a decent amount of cool phases from under the tower.
Like those I'm actually looking forward to phasing on because I'll be getting Shalfas. And potentially some really cool ones. Like Gardevoir? Yeah, that's where we don't want her to spawn. Because she just happens to be facing you and sees you, it despawns, and then you lose a spawn for like 5 minutes. Which is why I had to put down that hard save. Because that's happened to me like at least 100 times during this time. It's getting absurd. It's an alpha though, it doesn't matter because they can't run. See? What's up? And it did it again. That's why I put down that freaking hard save, man. We've been Gardevoired once more.
Couldn't avoid it that time. Dude, how does it get me from that far away? These Gardevoirs are just diabolical. Better than waiting 5 minutes to get the second spawner back, I'll tell you that. Alright, now we're back in a good groove. Let's go Chikorita. Let's just can Chikorita bless the stream with its presence? How amazing would that be? It's like 16 hours deep in this hunt. And this is just the first of 3. I gotta do this 3 times total. I'm hoping that at least one of them I get like really lucky on going garage, but this one's brutal. That's Chikorita, yeah. Chikorita sounds like a scared little cat. That sounds like a Pokemon cry. It's like a scared kid. I wonder how many Chikoritas I've seen total. I kind of wish I was keeping track of that. Wish I had like a counter up on the screen. Alright, don't look in the Gardevoir. There we go. Probably sometimes it's like I'm in her sight, but she just doesn't see me. It's kind of finicky. It's like some Gardevoirs are just chill like that. Some just run away the second you spawn in, nothing you can do about it. love a Shalfa evolution. Especially like a Vaporeon, Jolteon. Yo, Alpha Chikorita, Alpha Bulbasaur. What are the odds of that? I think that's like 1 in 400. Yeah, 1 in 20 times 1 in 20 is 1 in 400 right there. Let's say, who's even Aggron? This is that Scrafty. Getting Chikoritas on the screen, that's really all that matters, because as long as we're doing that, eventually one of them will be shiny. And then we are free from Zone 20 to go hunt for a shiny spritzee. And after that, we're only 3 away from being done. So we're getting there. Even though this hunt is dragging, we are making progress. I can't believe I got the Shalfa Stunfisk earlier on stream though. That was crazy.
Because in like the 15 hours of streaming that I've been doing these bench resets, trying to get this Chikorita, I've only gotten 1 shiny alpha from under that tower. Even though I did get a Shalfa from under the tower the night before I started streaming, I was doing that off stream, but yeah, we're on phase 8, and only 2 of the 8 have been alphas from under the tower, so. No, we're in phase 9, so 2 out of 9. Phase 9. Can we get the freaking chikorita next shiny? Or are we gonna go double-digit phases for our first chikorita? Ay. My first Charmander was like 40 phases. It was ridiculously unlucky. I had 5 or 6 shiny Tepics before I got my first shiny Charmander. That was a brutal one.
Yeah, phase 9 for Chikorita, man. We can't leave zone 20 until we get one. Those are the rules. Stuck in this wild zone. It brings back memories to before the DLC though, when everyone had to get like all of the zone 20 shinies. It was like a race to see who could get all the starters first. Dude, zone 20 was crazy. At least then you could do like some spawn manipulation though. You could like overload the spawners. Can't even do that now. No longer an option. Alright, what do we get next? The Shalfa or the Chikorita? For sure, maybe we get both. Maybe we get Shalfa Chikorita. Because hey, there is a 5% chance that when we do get shiny Chikorita, it's an alpha. So that would be crazy. That would be worth the wait. Thank you, Gardevoir, for being chill and not running like some of the other ones probably would have that we've had earlier. Appreciate that. W, Gardevoir. We avoided the despawn.
Dude, I just realized, can Alpha Gudra only spawn under the tower if it's raining? So what are the odds that there was an Alpha Gudra under the tower on a rainy day? It's still raining again, but we have a Gudra? I know Goomies only spawn in the rain. They only evolve a Gudra in the rain. So how many shinies have I gotten on this stream? Okay, there's 4. I've gotten Gardevoir, Shelfa Stunfisk, Roserade, another Gardevoir. Phase 9. Trying to get this right here into the shiny colors. It's personal. That freaking chikorita hates me, man. Solo beam to the face. Wants to be the last shiny in the game for me to get. What is it, chikorita? thought that was a Shalfa Clefairy for some reason, out of the corner of my eye. Or Clefable, I mean. We're about 20 minutes away from getting 5 hours into the stream. We're at a pace of about a shiny per hour, so within the next 20 minutes, who knows? Might get another shiny. The question is it going to be the shiny I need? Stay tuned to find out. No, but oh man, it'll be phase 10 and phase 5 of the stream. Still no freaking chikorita. 16 hours deep. Double Stunfisk into the tower. That might mean something. We got a Shalfa Stunfisk earlier. We just got double Stunfisk under the tower. Does that mean a shiny is right around the corner? I think it does. Another shiny up on the screen. I can feel it coming. phase 10. Chikorita or something else? Alpha Chikorita. that spawner back. So I started counting at 7:25. How many chikorita total? I'm gonna try to like count how many I see in an hour. That's 2 now. 2 chikoritas and 7:25. So I'm gonna see how many. I'm gonna count from 7:25 to 8:25. How many total chikorita I see. So I'm just curious how many I'm even like seeing.
Come on. Where's the other Pokemon? I'm so confused. Did I just lose one of these spawns? Oh, there it is. Four. Six. Yo, what's up, Damon? Welcome in, man. I'm on phase 9 for this chikorita right now, and I can't leave zone 20 until I get it. Oh, 7. And yeah, at 7:25, I started counting how many chikorita I'm seeing. I'm gonna count it for an hour, and we're at 7 right now. Because I'm just trying to see like how many I'm seeing per hour roughly. Because I streamed like 11 hours yesterday, couldn't get it. And I'm at like 6 hours right now, still nothing.
So far, I've gotten 4 shinies on this stream. I got 2 Gardevoirs, a Roserade, and a Shalfa Stunfisk from under the tower. Alright, that's 8 Chikoritas. Yeah, these are all the phases. I got this thing on stream earlier. It's one of the funniest Shalfas. It's like 2D.
Yeah, we're getting there. I just need to get this chikorita.
Yeah, Damon, I can help you evolve it. In ZA? What's up, Leonardo? Well, yeah, I can do a trade evo with you if you, as long as you have Nintendo Online. So far, I'm on phase 9 right now, Leonardo. Phase 9. I got another Gardevoir. We've had like 4 shinies on the stream total, but still no chikorita. 11 chikorita, 12 chikorita. chikorita. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely not gonna scam. I have a shiny whatever already. And bro, if you want, I'll give you a freaking I can give you a shiny of something if you want, just to keep. You don't have to trade it back. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelf of Bulbasaurs. I can trade you this one, you can just keep it. What do you mean I'm gonna hate you? A shiny chikorita? No way. Dude, if you really did, then I commend you.
The least that means is possible, so I love it.
Dude, that's sick. Yeah, mine's gotta be close. Dude, Damon, I don't know if you can hear me. I've told you that, yes, I can. Yeah, Damien, I can trade with you for sure.
Yo, shout out to whoever
Well, this chikorita's taking forever. could definitely feel shiny soon. I just don't know if it's gonna be chikorita or not. Ooh. But whoever just subscribed to me, thank you. Shout out to you. You are my 200 subscribers, so I needed that. It's a big milestone right there. 201, dude. Thank you to whoever just subscribes. That's huge. Alright, oh yeah, I definitely have a shiny charm. If I did not have a shiny charm, this would be, oh god, this one would be terrible.
Literally be 4 times harder. Yeah, no, shiny charm makes a big difference for sure. I'm probably gonna be here for days either way. This is my second full day here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for days either way because I gotta do this hunt 3 times, and I literally spent 11 hours doing this yesterday, didn't get it. I'm almost 6 hours deep today, still nothing. So yeah, it's gonna be days. Zones, man. Might as well get used to it. Sheesh. But we're almost done, so I don't really mind it. Ooh, are you going for Riolu without the charm, dude? Best method is to do runbacks on the roof. I got a freaking Shalfa doing that. I got lucky. When I was hunting Riolu, the first shiny I got was a Shalfa. Here, I can show you how to hunt it real quick. I know the best way to hunt it. Well, first it's got to be daytime, so let me just switch to day.
Yeah, Damon, so this is where you're gonna want to hunt it at. Hey, what's up, Mary? I am 9 phases deep hunting. Oh, I just realized I can actually hunt spritzee here. Because I need to hunt spritzee. But I'm 9 phases deep hunting a chikorita. I'm just showing Damon how to hunt Riolu. It has to be sunny though. So I would go on this rooftop. I would mark my pin here. And he can spawn in at a few different spots. But basically the path you want to do to run for him is like this. Just wait till it's like 73. Jesus, he's following me, so it's gonna take forever now. Okay. But yeah, it has to be daytime and it has to be sunny. So you look, you see him spawn in, you run away, he spawns out, spawns in right there. That's an alpha, so you can get an alpha Riolu. When I did this, I got a Shalfa. I got really lucky. But yeah, he spawns in at like a few different spots, so sometimes you gotta run a little bit further. Alright, hold up. That thing's kind of annoying me. But yeah, and then if I were you, I would probably just do this, and then I would save. Because like you can be doing this, and you're not going to get a whole day cycle, because if it turns cloudy, then he'll stop spawning in. So I would save while it's sunny, and just reset, and then if the day gets cloudy, then I would just soft reset, and then continue it over and over. But yeah, where's my... I got this guy, Rogue Sector 4, base game, Shiny Alpha. Yeah, dude, I'm showing you the best way to do the hunt. You just get on this rooftop, put a pin down on him, run till he despawns. That's how I literally got this Pokemon right here doing that. Shiny Alpha. I got super lucky though. It's a 1 in 20 chance that if you get the shiny, it's an alpha. This is like one of my only ones I got like that. How did I miss? You know, I'm telling you, dude, this is the fastest method. And I'm right here. This is like where you go on the map. It has to be daytime and it has to be sunny. So like I would get up here when it's daytime and sunny. I would put your pin where he is. I would save the game. Because dude, benching is not good for Riolu because he only, I think he only comes out in certain weather. So you're not even gonna get him every time you bench. This is the method, doing run backs, that you're gonna want to do.
And depending on if you have a switch too, you could also just knock it out. And then you could soft reset right before it spawns in. And every time you would get a different rivalry coming in. So that's another method you could also do. Which, if you do that, you wouldn't have to worry about losing the spawn in if it gets cloudy. Because he's only spawning in when you're running for him if it's sunny, which is why I said I would save, and then if it gets cloudy, you can just soft reset. Oh yeah, you can get a lot of Pokemon that way. Like, I'm trying to see if I still have a video of me doing it. I think I already deleted the video of me getting Electrike like that. But that's how I got Electrike. Like, I knocked these two Electrikes out, and then I saved the game like the second before they spawn in. And then if you soft reset, every single time the game turns on, just 2 new will spawn in. And I did it, and after like 550, I got this Shalfa. I got super lucky on this one too. This was a 1 in 20k. I got it in Wild Zone 5. Shalfa Electrike. No, it's just RNG. So like, it's just random if it's sunny outside or not. So you're gonna have to like bench reset until you get a sunny day, go up to the roof, and then I would just save while it's sunny, and then I would just do the run backs like that until it isn't sunny, and then I would just soft reset and keep running until you get it. Yeah, I have shiny Greninja. Dude, the only shinies I don't have is freaking Chikorita, Spritzee, and I need one more fennekin. I don't have a Shalfa Greninja though. I just have regular Greninja. There's my Greninja. Yeah, dude, the shiny Froakie is freaking, I don't know, it's not the worst hunt, but catching it is freaking hard. And you can definitely lose that one easy. Like, you can fail a shiny Froakie easily in this game if you don't know how it works. Because they'll run away, and they'll run away easily, and they're like on the top of a freaking pole in the middle of the wild zone. Wait, I'm confused. You're asking if I want another shiny Greninja? Because I already have the whole line complete. I got Greninja, I have a Froakie, and I got a Frogadier. So I already finished the line for the Froakies. The only thing, I mean, eventually I might hunt a Shalfa Froakie in hyperspace, but... Oh no, I want to, if I get an alpha, I want to hunt it myself. Because I do, eventually I might do like a video where I get every single shiny starter as alphas. I only have like 3 right now. These are the shiny starters I had alpha. But that's it. I appreciate it though, man. But oh, so you have a freaking Shalfa Greninja though? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, and you,
For sure, you keep that. You earned that thing.
dude, for some reason, I think I might have saw a Shalfa Leafeon. Let's, if there's a Leafeon under the tower again.
Wait, and there's definitely not a leafy one. Don't look at the garden door.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a Shalfa Sylveon from under the tower. I just have like a regular one.
I got a bunch of Eevees that I had to evolve just for the Living Dex.
Hot take, but I'm not a big fairy type Pokemon fan. Because I like dragons and they beat dragons. Dude, Shalfa, that's probably my favorite Shalfa in the game, Dragonite, just because I love the Mega. Yeah, there's only a few shiny alphas that I've gotten that were like 1 in 20,000 alphas.
And the Ryola is one, that Electric is one, the Dragonite is one of them.
I got a Clefairy to get to 222. I have a Helioptile that was a Shalfa. That one was super lucky. But I've only, like, out of my 200, like, whatever shinies, I've only gotten, like, 5 or 10 like that. So those are super rare. Oh, yeah, and then I got the Shalfa, I got a Shalfa Totodile in Zone 20. That was, like, insane. Dude, I enjoyed the Mega Greninja too. A lot of people don't. I think it's pretty cool. But the shiny Mega Dragonite the blue, it just looks so nice. I love it. It goes like back to kind of how it looked as a Dratini. Wait, how is it? Is it 120 to get like both? You mean? I only got I got Violet. I usually only get like one of the games. I don't. Eventually, I want to like go back and then play the other version of the games I've already beat. But when I do my first playthrough of a region, I usually just get one game and then beat it. Like I did Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, the bundle. I don't know. I mean, honestly, on the Switch 2 especially, you can get a lot of shinies. Like, I did my first ever shiny only in Violet, and it was kind of an accident. I was just like roaming around so much that I ended up having 5 wild shinies that I caught full odds before the 5th gym. And someone had already gifted me like a shiny, so I just did a shiny only run. Since I caught so many so quick. The Violet was fun. I gotta go back and play it some more. Once I get through this Living Dex. But yeah, like by the time I did my first playthrough of Violet, I did it on the Switch 2, and people that used to play it, like when it had come out, have said that the difference in playing Scarlet or Violet on like the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 is almost double the amount of spawns. So as far as like shiny hunting goes, if you have a Switch 2, apparently you can get like almost like 2 times the amount of shinies. You just have to like keep your eye out because it's overworld and like they're just all like out there. Yeah, that's smart. Cause I mean, like I feel like one game is enough. Like you can get enough out of one game for like in one playthrough for a while, and then if you really like want to do more, you can just go back. And they have a DLC, which I never got the DLC for that one, but pretty sure you have to if you want the move Toxic. So I might one day get that DLC because I want to put Toxic on my shiny Umbreon. Alright, I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, and if I don't get a shiny by then, I'm about to take like a 20 to 30 minute little recess. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I'm just gonna go grab some food and then come back. So I'm gonna see if we can't get one in the next 10 minutes. It's 8:20, so 8:30 to like 9. I'm gonna take a little quick break, and then I'll keep it rolling for a few more hours, and then I'll probably call it a stream around midnight. I've been going since almost like 2 o'clock. Yo! Oh my god, I called it. We got a Shalfa Heracross. Right on cue, dude. What? Oh my god, that's a good thing to take a break on. We'll take it, man. Look at that. Shalfa Heracross. Yo! Alright, let me save real quick so I can't fail it. Yo, let's go. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I just saved. Who should I take him out with? Alright, it's your time, Charizard. Probably gonna go Love Ball. Let's go, we got it. Hell yeah, baby. Dude, alright, I'm about to take a break. That is crazy. We just got another Shalfa from under the tower. We'll take that.
Dude, that is fire.
We'll take those, baby. Shalfa Heracross phase. Let's get it. Alright, I'm about to take a little break. I'm just gonna leave my Pokemon on the screen. Yeah, I feel that. That's a good idea. I'm about to go get some food. And I'm just gonna leave these Mons on the screen.
phase 10 to get a Shalfa Heracross, baby. We just got phase 10 Shalfa Love Ball Heracross. Just got some food I'm about to eat real quick, and then we're right back into going after Shiny Chikorita, which we're on phase 10 for. 2 days non-stop benching in zone 20. And these are our phases. Yesterday's stream we got Chico, Scrafty, Garbodor, Bulbasaur, and we already have 5 on stream today. 2 Gardevoir, Shalfa Stunfisk, Roserade, and we just got this Heracross. Do I still not have the spawn back from that Heracross I just caught? Let me see if it's spawning 200 the tree yet. Alright, I'm just gonna wait till we get the spawn back. Probably take a few minutes. This is what I just got from under the tower before I went to get some food. Love balls, shout the hair across, baby. And it's funny, I use Love Ball just because of the color pink. I didn't even realize it has a freaking heart on its horn. So I definitely picked the right Pokeball. I said a whole Baconator still didn't spawn in yet. Second spawn back to benching. Alright, in case we get a Gardevoir that causes us to lose the spawn from running away, I'm just going to save that there. Back in action. Well, Damon, are you doing the run back method? Or are you doing benches for Riolu? Damon, you didn't see the Shalfa Heracross though, did you? It'll come, though. Especially if you're doing the run back method, where you watch every single one disappear and reappear. Those can take forever, or they can just be really fast. It just depends. Now I kind of want a Shalfa Pincer to go with the Shalfa Heracross. What the heck? What's a little bug spawning under there? Shalfa Ryola did take me a long time though. Like, because I wasn't specifically hunting the Shalfa, I just got lucky and got the 1 in 20 hit. But that hunt probably took me like a few hours with the shiny charm.
a Bulbo, that's alright. chikorita. Where are you? There you are. Goodness gracious. Right after I asked where are you? Alpha Bulbasaur. Maybe we're close. Sweet, awesome. Dude, this is awful chikoritas. what's up, Leonardo? Sorry, man. I was like falling in and out, bro. Oh my goodness. I just ate some food and.
get that spawner back. Yo, what's going on, Tom? Welcome back. Quick update, I am at phase 10. Took a little break a second ago. I got it in my party. I just got this Shalfa from under the tower. Shalfa Heracross, that's the most recent shiny. And I was able to get a Shalfa Stunfisk. Dude, I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot. Hopefully I can get a shiny chikorita while you're in the chat, man. But yeah, I got that. This was phase 10, Shalfa Heracross, and then we got this bad boy. So we already have 5 that we've gotten on this stream. We have this like 2D Shalfa. This thing looks pretty funny. Look at this freaking Shalfa, like it's such a weird one. Mammon Flat Stanley. He's literally like a 2D character. Dude, someone else in the chat was saying they got a shiny chikorita too. I wish I could take him, but I gotta get it myself. Phase 10 is pretty crazy though. 11-hour stream yesterday, couldn't get it. Coming up on 8 hours today, still nothing. At least today though, I was able to get some good Shalfas from under the tower. Yesterday we didn't get a single Shalfa, which was kind of insane. What do you mean you finished? Oh, that's fire. Congrats on that. I bet that took a lot of grinding for sure. Yeah, Chikorita is literally the only starter I don't have a single shiny in. It's the final boss. The final boss before I can get a full shiny Living Dex. Dang, that's crazy. Cause yeah, I remember you were going for the Charmander last night, right? Any suggestions on a shiny to hunt for? Dude, I like some of my favorite ones I've gotten from the DLC that were pretty cool. I don't know if you got one of these yet. This is one of my favorite Pokemon, Toxtricity. I love Seviper. But I mean, the DLC has a bunch of cool Pokemon. I want to get a Zangoose at some point. Oh yeah, I got a freaking Shalfa Muna, which is pretty cool. I got one Shalfa Staryu. I don't know, do you do shiny hunting? Yeah, I gotta get another form of Toxtricity at some point, honestly. No, I still have to hunt for Feebas too.
I know that's one that everybody wants.
And it's like a purple shiny, so I gotta get one of those. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get every single Pokemon shiny in the DLC. I might. I might do like a DLC shiny Living Dex after this. But I'm definitely gonna take a little break once I get the shiny Living Dex complete. This last 5 is gonna take me some time. Yeah. Because I know once I finally get my shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna put all my Pokemon in Pokemon Home so I can get the credit. And then I just have to move all the Pokemon from the DLC in and I can get a shiny Volcanion. I'm waiting until I finish my shiny Living Dex to get like the shiny Volcanion as a reward. And I don't even have the freaking box space, legit, until I move all my Pokemon into Pokemon Home. Like, I'm on the verge of running out of boxes. I think I should be able to, like, sneak by right before I finish, though, with enough space. That Bulbasaur looks so small. Alright, we're in the thick of it now. I can feel shiny coming. My shiny senses are starting to tingle.
Wrong light off. Chikorita that time. that Garbodor shiny?
No. Okay.
Yeah, dude, we gotta be close to the next shiny.
If you had to guess, Tom, what do we get next? A Shalfa under the tower or a shiny Chikorita? Shalfa or Gardevoir? Bro, I already have... It's crazy because one of the Gardevoirs I got was a Shalfa under the tower, and then I have two regular ones. I definitely don't need any more Gardevoir. Probably will get a few more though. What bulb? No, it wasn't. It couldn't have been. Thank God.
I don't need another shiny Bulbasaur either. Holy crap. We got double chikorita spawn. I like that. Bro, when are we gonna be free of zone 20? Fucking on phase 10. The Pokefan M6F says hi. What is going on, dude?
Welcome in. You haven't missed much. Dude, what's going on? I am right now at phase 10 trying to get a shiny chikorita. Most recent phase. We just pulled this Shalfa Heracross from under the tower. Look at this guy. That's the only good thing about this hunt, with how brutal it is that we can get some cool phases. Also got a Shalfa Stunfisk under the tower. Right here. But we need that to be shiny. And we need 3 of them. Dude, luckily though, I actually got all 5 shiny legendaries. There's Latios, Latias, Parisian, and I got... Where's my Terrakion at? Oh, right here. Yeah, I got all 5 of those already. I finally grinded the DLC. That was like a couple weeks ago. Oh, that's fire. Honestly, before I started shiny hunting, I would have gladly accepted, but at this point, I just like to hunt for them on my own. Eventually, I do want to hunt all the legendaries that I can. What's your best shiny Pokemon? What's like your favorite one that you have? Because I'm actually relatively new to being a shiny hunter. This is my first ever shiny Living Dex. That's kind of why I wanted to stream me like finishing it up, just because it's going to be a big deal for me. But I'm forcing myself to get my last 10 from the base game, so I can't go into hyperspace to get these chikoritas. How do you get Zero Aura in this game? I still haven't found one of those in the DLC yet. There's a lot more DLC stuff that I'm gonna need to do once I finish the shiny Living Dex. Like, I still need to get a Goldango. I don't have one of those yet. Dang, that's sick though.
I would like to get a shiny Zero Aura at some point.
Yo, Shalfa breaks in? Dude, that's crazy. That's the mid-evolution of fennekin, right? W's in the chat. Bro, link trade, I don't know, dude. I do want to see. I'm so deep into this hunt, and I need to get this chikorita. Like, I don't know if I can stop right now. I'm sorry, dude. If you want to say like what the shiny is, I'm glad to talk about it. But I gotta freaking.
If I don't lock in on this chikorita, I'm never gonna get this thing.
I'm gonna guess Rash Brexian. I'm gonna guess Rash.
Shiny Rayquaza? If I had to guess. Dude, it's adamant? No way. Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah, I just used Love Ball on the hair cross.
And it's weird because I did it because it was pink. Like, I was like, it matches the color, and I didn't even realize until after I got the hair cross that there is a freaking heart on the hair cross. Oh, no worries. But yeah, just I do have one Discord. Because I know some people like to send their shinies in sometimes. And I like to see them. If you want to though, if you guys ever want to like post a shiny you have, you can go on my community on YouTube and post it there, and then I'll like it and comment on it. Shiny chikorita. That's funny. I was about to say, literally everyone in here has been telling me to get a shiny chikorita. I'm like, y'all don't know what the grind it takes to get a shiny chikorita zone 20. Yeah, we got an alpha chikorita. Dang, not shiny though. Wait, I'm confused. Did you join the Discord? You can feel free to join PokeFan if you would like. Right now it's only like 10 people, but it's just shiny hunters. Sometimes they'll send in shinies they got, like all that good stuff. That's cool. That's completely cool. But yeah, I mean, if you want, there was like one of, I didn't even know you could do this, but there was one of the people who watches my streams a decent amount, like one of my first viewers, Damon, the GOAT, and he posted like a team of his in my community. So you can actually just go on there and like post a picture on the YouTube community, and then I can see it and I can like it and comment on it and all that. So that's cool, I didn't even know that you could do that. Gotta be close to the chikorita.
Should only be a matter of time. Excuse me. Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get a PC soon. Once I get a PC, I can actually get a capture card and then start doing like more legitimate streams. But as of now, I'm just filming my TV with my iPad. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have most of them. I probably have like 10. I've gotten like a few shinies in the DLC that I wanted, or that I just happened to grab like while in a hyperspace and they shine. But I haven't really put much effort into it yet. I just wanted to grind it so I could start getting like the good donuts. And I really wanted to just hunt the legendaries, but you had to do so much grinding through the DLC just to even be able to get to the legendaries. That's why I took a break for like months. And I only got the legendaries about a week or two ago. What's up, chikorita? Wait, I'm confused. How did you get the ones that are like shiny block shiny? Have you just hunted them in different games before? Bro, I don't, as much as I appreciate it, I don't want you to waste your time because I can't accept a chikorita, like I have to get it myself. That's the rules that I made. And I have the DLC, like if I wanted, I could go into a hyperspace and get one a lot faster. Oh, so you got all the secret shinies. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could just get a chikorita from a hyperspace and it would be a lot easier, but I have to get all my last 5, or I have to get all my last 10. In the base game, I can't get any of my last 10 in hyperspace. So I literally have to get all 3 of these chikoritas in zone 20. And I have to get them myself. And until I do that, I cannot finish this challenge. So I'm stuck in zone 20. As rough as it is. Ooh, my favorite legendary, that's a good question. Honestly, it's probably like Rayquaza or Kyogre. I think the new Shalfa Mega Dragonite might be my favorite Mega. But I don't know, there's a lot of cool Megas. I need to learn. I'm not as familiar with all the Megas yet. I'm familiar with most of them that are in ZA, but... Like, dude, Shalfa Dragonite is sick. Especially when it mega evolves. You want me to give you $100,000 and you try to solo a level 100 Arceus with Bidoof? Couldn't you technically do it if you... What's that trick everyone does? The Bidoof trick? You just hold a focus sash, use Endeavor, and then like quick attack. That's like the same trick that you do with the Rattata, right? Yeah, Bidoof. A Bidoof or like a Rattata or a Zigzagoon against freaking Arceus. That's funny.
God, Chikorita, what are you doing?
I think that might be true. I think Shiny Chikorita is definitely doing something. Taking a break for a long while. The fact that I literally haven't gotten a single one in my entire playthrough is insane though. The amount of time I've spent in Zone 20 for a single Shiny Chikorita is actually crazy. I think I've gotten 4 total Bulbasaurs in Zone 20. Still 0 Chikorita. It's similar though, when I was hunting a shiny Charmander, I got 5 shiny Tepix before I got my first shiny Charmander. And I was on like, it was in total like over 40 phases. A bunch of Hippowdon. I think I phased on 3 Totodile too. I got every Totodile, every Tepig I needed for my Living Dex while I had a Charmander. I want to know something stupid that happened? Yes, I do. I do want to know something stupid that happened. The holographic electric gym leader is? Are you talking about in Pokemon X and Y? They don't have gym leaders in this, right? Are you talking about the girl with the Electros who's like a streamer in this game? Like her character is a streamer? Yeah, she's cool. I don't know why she always has a freaking mask on her face though. I don't know if they made this game during COVID or something. She always has she wears a mask like it's a fashion trend. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, Alpha Chikorita. Wait, did you ever figure out what I just read all that. So yeah, you heard the shiny sound. That's happened to me a good amount. I feel like usually if I hear the shiny sound and I don't know what it is, it's either something up on a rooftop or it's like somewhere you have to jump down from a roof to get to that you can't just normally walk to, or it's like something on a light post. Did you figure out what it is? Like, I feel like it's usually a Pidgey or a fletchling, or it's like something up on the roof. When I hear the shiny sound and I can't find it. This definitely happened to me a decent amount. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of Chikoritas. When is Chikorita gonna say, hey, I'm shiny? Pokemon was a mosquito. The Pokemon was Mr. Clean. That's funny. Dude, that's happened to me so many times though, where I literally hear the sound and I can't figure out where it is. Dude, the last phase was before I ate. It's been like 2 hours, so we're way overdue. But there was a little period where I was like going in and out. Like right after I finished my food, I was kind of falling asleep for like 10 or 15 minutes. But yeah, I took a break at like 8:25, so I got the hair across at like 8:15, I think. So we're almost 3 hours no shiny. We're gonna get one. Something is gonna pop up shiny. Yeah, no, this stream has been going on about 8 hours, but we already have, I think I've gotten 5 shinies on stream already. Yeah, I've gotten 5 phases just today on stream. Yeah, today, July 15th, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 phases. So, I mean, it's actually, yesterday I streamed 11 hours. I only got 4 total shinies. So I actually have more than I got yesterday. Dude, the alpha Heracross was wild. But, yeah, for sure. And, dude, Damon, are you hunting it on the rooftop, doing runbacks, or are you benching? And then also, do you have the shiny charm yet, or are you doing the Riolu hunt full odds? Because that's going to be a tough one, full odds. Just a single isolation. Your Riolu will come, though, I'm telling you. If it's full odds, though, I would buckle in for potentially like a multiple day hunt. Okay, that's fire. Yeah, I mean the thing about runbacks, like the first Dratini I hunted for in this game, I wanted one when the game just came out, and I did runbacks on the roof where it's the same thing. Every time you run back, you make it spawn in, so you're just running to like 49 and like 72 meters away from it over and over in a circle. And dude, I'm not even kidding, this was before I had the shiny charm. I got that Dratini in like less than 5 minutes. Literally less than 5 minutes of hunting it, I got it shiny. So sometimes you can just get stupid lucky. Like that was probably in like my bottom 1% of fastest hunts. Especially when you factor in that I didn't have the charm. But sometimes you go like way over odds, so you just never know. The thing I like about the runback method though is you see like the second it comes in shiny. So like the second it gets shiny, you can see it. Bro, I still have not got a chikorita yet. I haven't even gotten anything since the Shalfa Heracross. That was still the most recent phase. So we're overdue. We should be getting the shiny soon. Say I'm gonna take it. Yeah, say if I don't get a shiny in 10 minutes, I'm gonna leave. That was crazy. I literally go, if I don't get a shiny in the next 10 minutes, I'm about to take a break. And then a shiny alpha Heracross just pops up like a minute later.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can play that card twice. I feel like that's like a one-time use card. Yeah, crazy tech for sure. That's the new tech.
Just threaten the Pokemon that I'm about to walk off stream if they don't be shiny. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. I didn't even know that that's how the community thing works. I guess that is just like automatically how they have it. I honestly might change that just to where anyone can post on there if they want to. Because whenever I go on someone's stream and it's like only subscribers can chat, I don't really like that. Because I'm like, how am I even gonna get to know if I like this person before I subscribe or not? If I can't like chat and see how you react, so I usually don't even go in those streams. Dude, I don't even think any birds can spawn in, but I will go look real quick. Just so we can get a little fresh air out of Zone 20. Yeah, not a single shiny. Not a single shiny. We're just overdue. That's it. Do I remember? Well, dude, I still remember what you first said. So, like, I'm like 95% sure on you, but I'm like, I don't know why you said that. But I honestly think it's kind of funny. I laughed. I did laugh. Yeah, dude, it's kind of annoying when you have to subscribe to just comment in a thing, and then like if you end up chatting in multiple like streams, you just end up subscribed to a bunch of people. Like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, you're cool, Leonardo. I think it's funny. I think it's fine. What S word? Wait, what do you mean you hear that?
What, like you mean the person in the stream says that? To be honest, I think I said that when I saw the shiny Bulbasaur last night.
Yeah, I try to not cuss as much as I can. There's certain stuff, like, when I saw the freaking Bulbasaur yesterday, though, I think I was like, oh, yes. I was like, yeah. I couldn't believe we ended the stream on a shiny Bulbasaur. Because I would have killed, I legit would have killed for a shiny Bulbasaur like any other time but now. So it was just kind of funny. I was like, bro, are you kidding me? Speaking of Bulbasaur. Yeah, Darkrai is cool. I still need to watch the anime movie about like Darkrai's origins. I know some streamers are like PG-13, but just the fact that I'm streaming Pokemon, which even though most people that I'm watching, I know a lot of people watching are adults, and I feel like most shiny hunters, at least most of my audience from like what YouTube analytics tells me, it's like 24 to 35-year-olds. But just the fact that Pokemon is a kid's game, I do try to keep it mostly kid-friendly. Just in case there's anyone's like kids watching or something like that. You not being in the quota. Dude, I've been watching the Pokemon anime recently because I just realized that they put all of this TV shows on YouTube, and I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have ads. So I've been watching like all the Pokemon anime ad-free. Oh, it's so nice. I've never actually watched season 1 all the way through. I'm like at the part right now where he just won in the Pokemon League, but he hasn't gone up against the Elite Four yet. Gen 1 is freaking fun to watch. Because when I was a kid, me and my brothers watched like the Hoenn season, like Pokemon Advance, I think it was. But that's like, I grew up on Pokemon in Gen 3. That was like the first generation I ever played, was Ruby and Sapphire. I have heard mixed things about some of the newer Pokemon series though. Like I want to say someone said the Scarlet and Violet season doesn't even have Ash, which it's like you have to have Ash. I don't like when they don't have Brock either. Like for me, you gotta have Ash and Brock. You could change the girl around. Dude, and then there's also like, there's so many discrepancies in the anime in season 1. Like, I just watched an episode where Pikachu used freaking Thunderbolt on a Marowak and knocked it out. I'm like, how did he just take out a ground type Pokemon with an electric move? And then like they say everyone knows electric type doesn't work against rock, which isn't even true. It's like neutral against rock. Like the Gen 1 anime had to have some people like very confused in real life battling. Because they said electric doesn't work on rock, and then they have an episode where electric type knocks out a ground type Pokemon. So people had to be like super confused. But Brock is the funniest character. Brock like makes the show, and then Team Rocket, like, it's such a stupid show, but I think it's hilarious. But there's also like some really good moments. Like Ash and his Pikachu are just goated. Pikachu is one of my favorite Pokemon. I used the Pikachu in my playthrough in this game. Yeah, dude, Brock is freaking funny. Yeah, Brock, Misty, and Ash, that's the one I'm watching right now. But this is the Pokemon I used in my playthrough. Freaking Adamant Pikachu. The Light Ball. Team Rocket, we're blasting off again! Dude, that Pikachu battle was honestly pretty difficult. There was another one, like, in order to get the Lucario Knight, the Lucario battle was actually pretty hard to get the Lucario Z, where you have to beat her Lucario with your Lucario. Yeah, because they have like busted movesets, and then you literally have to like change. You have to like customize a moveset just to win that one fight. It's kind of funny.
Ash was a villain.
Yeah, dude, Ash is kind of a funny character. He's one of the goofiest like heroes ever. Have y'all seen the movie that explains how Professor Oak is like a friend of Ash's who like time traveled because of Celebi? It explains that in the friggin' Celebi movie. Yeah, so there's a movie about Celebi. I don't want to spoil it too much, but Professor Oak is literally like, at some point Professor Oak like knew Ash. And then once you understand that, it makes complete sense why Professor Oak like always knows Ash is going to do great things. Yo, Furfru and Phalanx, that's fire, dude. Congratulations, W to W. That's fire. I don't think I have either of those Shalfa yet. I don't have a Shalfa Furfru or a Shalfa Phalanx. Wait, maybe I did watch the one with Darkrai. I think there might be two with Darkrai though, because I do remember watching one that had Hoopa, or I at least watched one that had Shaman. I watched something about Shaman. I think I might have just watched like an anime episode though about Shaman, so that might not be the same thing. Because I was watching like the season of Sinnoh, like the Sinnoh anime whenever I was doing my Gen 4 playthrough. Dude, everyone in this chat is just getting crazy shinies except me.
I get to get this chikorita, but I'm glad you guys are popping off with your shinies. Eventually the tables will turn for me.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Damon, that's a freaking tough hunt you're trying to. Have you gotten any shinies in this playthrough yet? Dude, thank you for hanging out, Leonardo. Peace out, bro. Congrats on all your shinies, man. Dang, W. Hell yeah. Dude, Gengar is like, I like that Gengar, a lot of people don't like Gengar Shiny just because it's like so subtle, but I do love how the Mega is like completely different now. The Mega Shiny Gengar is sick. Hold on, let me pull my Gengar out. I love my Shiny Gengar. I got a modest Shiny Gengar. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's weird. She is a freaking beast. I got like Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Nasty Plot. Yeah, dude, Gengar is dope. Dude, hyperspace. I have to do so much friggin' hyperspace. Gengar luck. If Gengar brings us a shiny, if we get a shiny by 11:30, we're gonna grant it to the luck of Gengar. I love how like the animations though, how it like floats around and follows you. And in the anime, Gengar I feel like has the most aura just coming out of Pokeballs. Dude, speaking of Gengar luck, there's a Gengar under the tower. Dude, I need some people that would stream have like a night bot. They have like a bot in their chat where if you type in like exclamation shiny luck into the chat, it'll be like granted shiny luck for the next hour. I need to do that. Because I used to do that in some people's chats and I swear that would work. The exclamation shiny luck. Like it would literally say what I just said, but it would be like an automatic bot that would do it. I need to figure out how to do that.
Gengar.
Alright, we're stupid overdue right now. We are stupid overdue. For a break, dude, I can't. I literally can't leave.
I'm too overdue. I have to use all of my overdue shiny luck on this chikorita. Like, I know.
I feel like by 11:30 we get a shiny.
Or just say I don't want to get it. Like, I don't even want a shiny chikorita. I don't even want to get shiny chikorita anymore. It's not even a good shiny. You can barely tell the difference. My iPad's brightness is kind of down and is charging, but it's probably still kind of low. Let me check.
Oh shoot, I have 100%. So if I just keep my brightness down, then I can do this all day, I guess. I think my brightness was just up yesterday. So it was like actually losing a little bit more battery than it was gaining from the charger. But yeah, my iPad's at 100% right now.
Yeah, it didn't work yet.
What's the greatest gift quest? Is that the one where you get the 5 dream balls?
Well, that's a lot of points in research.
Oh my god, that's shiny chikorita! Oh my god! We got it! Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! It's over! Yo! What is up? Fucking finally, phase 11. This is like 20 hours deep into the hunt. Yes! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Give me. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I can't believe it, dude. Oh my god, it's over. Let's go! Oh my god, dude. This is a big one. Dude, it looks like a freaking banana. Let's go, man. And not only that, dude, now I can finally move on to the next hunt, and we might get the next one pretty quickly. Oh my god. It's over, baby. Alright, what ball am I using on this? This is a big one right here. I might just have to go Premier Ball. I don't really think anything matches the colors perfectly. We're gonna Premier Baller. We finally got it, bro. I can't even believe it right now. Dude, I can't believe we got it. This is a big one right here. This puts the Shiny Living Dex at 222. Hold up, let me get these boxes right. This is phase 11. It took us all these phases right here just to get this chikorita. I'm gonna sneak up on it. I don't even want to kill this thing. I actually love this Pokemon so much right now. We're not even gonna kill it. Turn around. Honestly, should we kill it, guys? Should we knock it out for making us wait this long, though? Or should I just sneak up on it and catch it? I'm going to need 2 more after this, but I'm about to go hunt Spritzee because I also need a Spritzee and a Fennekin. Alright, I just want to get a good little 30-second clip, so I'm going to try to get... Dude, alright. One more try. One more try.
Shiny chikorita, baby. This is over 20 hours into the hunt. Phase 10. We finally got it. Let's go, baby. Oh, yes. Dude, male chikorita, finally, bro. I cannot believe it took this long. We're free. Look at that. And that puts the Shiny Living Dex to 223. We need 4 more and it's over. Bro, okay, sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. Tom, I do need to get 2 more still. And the Pokefan, sure, I will take, or I will look at what you have to trade. I don't really want to take it from you. Because I just don't want to get a legendary. I want to like get all my shiny legendaries by hunting them myself. Nah, dude, I don't want to take it from you. I can't accept it, but I'll look at it. Well, the thing is I could, like, eventually, though, I do want to shiny hunt them in other games, and then I can bring them into this game through hunt. So I just want, like, my first one to be one that I actually hunt for, you know? Bro, I cannot believe we just got that. Oh my god. But yeah, so the mechanics for this hunt that I'm about to do is I'm just gonna fly spam to this thing, and every time I fly to this cafe, it's gonna spawn in either a Spritzee or a Swirlix right here. It's a 50-50 chance if it's Spritzee or Swirlix. And then same thing over here. 50-50 chance of a Spritzee or a Swirlix. So on average, every time I fly to this thing, I get 1 Spritzee. This is a way faster hunt than what I was just doing. Every time I do this, I get another Spritzee spawned in. And then once I get a shiny Spritzee, this hunt is over. Now, there is a 50% chance that I phase and get a Swirlix. But that's this hunt. This hunt is way easier. You see how they spawn in over there too? That's how I got the first 3 of these. Was just this area over here. Here, I'll go link code. I'll see what you got, dude. I'm so happy from this chikorita right now. $17, $17, $18, $18. Yo, Zera Aura, that's fire, dude. I gotta hunt that. Can you get that in this DLC? Dude, you got a shiny Heatran, Rayquaza. What the hell? I've seen people with them in ranked battles. Dude, shiny Zygarde is fire. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hunt Zygarde maybe in Sword at some point on like Dynamax battles. Dude, you got some W shinies. That's fire, bro. Hell yeah. Shiny Keldeo? What? You got the shiny locked ones? Dude. Yeah, there's levels to the shiny stuff, everybody. Some people got a lot of stuff. That is dope, my man. Meloetta, Yveltal. Dude, I respect it. One day, I might get all those myself. But yeah, it's I'm about to lock back in. Dude, I can't take it. I'm sorry. Just because all of those are basically targets I have, and like I have to have the first one I get one that I caught. I appreciate the offer. If someone in the chat wants it, they can feel free to take it. If anyone in the chat wants any of those crazy shinies, but dude, I'm sorry, I can't. It's weird. Like before I was a shiny hunter, I would gladly have taken people's shinies because that's kind of how I got into it. But now that I hunt them, like I just have to get them myself. It's weird. Dude, I can't believe we got the chikorita. Bro, we're down to the final 4 shinies. I can't even believe it. Alright, we might get this next shiny in the next 30 minutes, guys. I can feel the luck shifting. Dude, I'm sorry. Damon, now that I have the shiny luck, I will give all of my shiny luck to you. Now that I just got that chikorita. Because I was going to say earlier, I didn't really have any shiny luck to give. But now that I just got the freaking Zone 20 chikorita, bro. Oh my god. At least I know it's possible. But shoot, Damon, if you want, you can get a crazy shiny Groudon or whatever from the Pokefan. But yeah, so this is an interesting hunt just because it's like, it's a 50-50 whether the first shiny we get doing this is Swirlix or Spritzee. And I can definitely phase on these Magikarp back here. I probably will get some of these Magikarp shiny. But yeah, I discovered that you could get the Spritzee and the Swirlix because I was bench resetting right here to get this Shalfa Avalugg. Dude, that Avalugg, it took me 20 phases to get that Avalugg. The Shalfa Avalugg is beautiful. Look at this thing. Honestly, usually ice-type shinies suck, but I actually really like the Avalugg. It's so big you can't even like stand next to it. Alright, let's get back on track. I'm going to try to end the stream with another shiny. If I get another... I don't know. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? Like, I probably like Dragon type the most. I like Rock a lot. Do you have a shiny Glamora yet? Yeah, dude, if we get another shiny, that would be crazy. Cause now the shiny Living Dex is up to 223. We could get it up to 224 if we get the Spritzee.
Dude, I can't believe we got the shiny chikorita, and I could literally tell from like halfway across the map that it was shiny when it finally popped up. Bro, Tepig is hard as oh my gosh. Tepig now, unless you can go into hyperspace and get it. But just to get zone 20, it's too hard. Yeah, you should race Damon to Riolu. That would be a good one too. Dude, I can't believe we got... Let me take the chikorita out real quick. What should I name it? I can't believe we just got the shiny chikorita, phase 11, 20 hours deep into the hunt, man. This took 20 hours with the charm. Should I name him Banana? Literally looks like a little banana. Any name suggestions for this phase 11 shiny chikorita? Name it Brutal. That's it. That's a top contender. That's a top contender. Anyone else have any suggestions? Brutal. I remember one time I asked this girl to help me name a Pokemon, and she was like, "That's pressure." Or she said like pressure. And I was like, "You want me to name it pressure?" She was like, "No, that's so much pressure asking me." And I was like, "What?" But it actually worked. I was like, "That's actually a good name." I named my shiny Vaporeon Pressure. I was like, "That actually sounds pretty good." Emotional damage. The thing is, though, is I don't know if that's going to be the worst chikorita hunt yet. Like, because we still have to do that hunt another 2 times before I finish the shiny Living Dex. And, like, I don't know if the other hunts are going to be faster than that, shorter than that. Bro, I can't believe we freaking got it, though. I'm honestly, I'm still kind of in shock. Yes, bro. It's so cute. It honestly looks so good. Who was the person that told me to say that I don't like it? Because I want to say it was shiny like within 10 minutes of me saying that. It couldn't have been more than like 15 minutes after me going, I don't want this to be shiny, that it finally popped up. But yeah, at least with this hunt, like, we're gonna get phases a lot faster. Dude, peace out, Damon. Stream probably won't be going on too much longer, but thank you for hanging out. Good luck on the Riolu. Sorry you couldn't get it yet, but if you just keep pushing, I know you're gonna get it. I do think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start it later though, maybe like 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to pick up right where we left off. So, appreciate you hanging out. Good luck on the hunt, man. I'm glad you got to see it, though. You were freaking here for, like, probably my biggest shiny of the Living Dex yet. So I'm hyped you got to see me get my biggest shiny, bro. That was probably the biggest shiny that I've gotten. That one really meant a lot. Because that Chikorita was literally the only Pokemon in this game that I didn't have a single shiny of. Because I need one more Fennekin, but I already have 2. I need one more Spritzee, but I already have 1. So it's literally the only Pokemon I hadn't gotten a single shiny of. And we got it now, bro. We got that thing now. Oh, I can't believe we freaking got that. But yeah, I'm gonna stream until 1 a.m. or until I get another shiny. So we got like another hour 15.
Bad mana.
I kind of like that. Bad mana.
Oh, yeah, and I can also phase on these freaking pat rats. These pat rats can spawn in shiny. So we're either gonna get a shiny pat rat, shiny Magikarp, I think maybe even a shiny I think you can technically get an Ariados under there. Dude, we might have to go with bad mana. I kind of like that. I'm not sure if this bird might can pop one shiny. Maybe it can, but that Vanillite probably could. It's kind of hard to put a pin down in this area though. Like it makes it go underwater and it doesn't really make sense. Honestly, those might be shiny. I think the only one I have a chance at is Vanillite, but there might be a chance that I get a Bergmite doing this. I already know for a fact though,
Because this is how I got my last Swirlix. I phased on a couple Magikarp. So I know for a fact those Magikarp can come in shiny. Make sure that other one's still spawning in. It is. Dude, honestly, Tom, I'm gonna name it Bad Nana. I actually do like that. Because it almost just kind of looks like, for some reason, it reminds me just of a bandana, and it's like the same words in it. Banana. Banana. If you guys have to guess, what do I get first? It's a 50-50 shot, a shiny Swirlix, which I don't need another one of, or a shiny Spritzee, which I do need one more of. I'm gonna go wishful thinking and say I'm guessing I get a shiny Spritzee first. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's freaking hope.
Even though I would be shocked if we have to go more than 10 phases to get the spritzee. Like, I'm more worried about the phases from that chikorita hunt than this one. But if we do get just the first shiny as a spritzee, that would be dope. Come on, spritzee. Man, this was a stream for the books, everybody. I'm glad you were all here to witness it. Whew. I'm still in shock. I thought I was about to go another super long stream without a single shiny that I was going after, but lo and behold, Bad Nana said, I'm showing up today. Am I about to lose the daytime?
How much time do I have left? Oh no, I still have like a whole quarter. Still nothing shiny? Oh, we got a pet rat. Phase 1. Alright, this will be the spritzee phase box. What do we get? Dude, that's like, isn't that the worst freaking nature? Well, it's a size small, that's pretty cool. Small pat rat. Any other shiny hiding around us? Regular spritzee. There you go, regular. Yeah, go for a little swim, buddy. Just a little donut, guys. 20 hours to get this little guy. And that doesn't even include all the hours that I was in zone 20 before I even started, like, to specifically hunt it. Probably like 45 hours to get this little guy. And we still gotta get 2 more of them, but man, is that a relief to get the first one out of the way. Oh, and a shiny scatterbug. I guess we can get at least 2. Phase 2 for spritzee. Jolly, shiny, regular sized scatterbug. Another one. A spupa. What's up, buddy? A naughty spupa. Regular sized. Are there any other shinies back here? Goodness. Alright, I think that's it. Come on, Bad Nana. Let's go get a spritzee. It's interesting though, this is also another method that I found that works for spritzee. Is if you do this little run loop. You can do like, you can get either the spritzee or the swirlix to pop up. I think that the fly spam method, getting 2 of them to go in each time though, is a lot faster. I do like run back shiny hunting though. But yeah, I am gonna... I'll probably bench twice to go back to a full day, and then we're gonna run. Keep some more fly spam going.
I wonder how long those that scatterbug and the spupa have been back there. I never even checked for those. Yeah, I'm not gonna fly spam at night though because those ghastly won't let you. They'll spawn in right next to you and then aggro you. Back to getting 2 in at a time.
Just found a shiny Curtis. Berry hunting. What's a Curtis? W on your shiny. I don't know what that is. Did you mean to type something else? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, Curlia. I love it. Curlia's a good one. I love the whole Ralts line, honestly. The light blue looks really good. Big dub. As weird as it sounds,
I'm kind of just trying to enjoy this hunt while I can. Because I know the second I get this shiny spritzee, I'm right back to zone 20 for chikorita number 2. Alright, peace out, man, dude. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I'm glad that you were able to witness the chikorita, and I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'm ending it within the next hour anyway. But dude, thank you so much for hanging out. W and all the shinies. Just yeah, as long as you're subscribed, you'll see the notifications for when I go live. And I have shorts that I'm gonna be posting like twice a day for the next week to catch you guys up on my shiny Living Dex. So just stay tuned for those. Have a good night, man. Honestly, I don't know if anyone is lurking right now, but the stream is like, I'm coming up in 10 hours, and I already got my target, so I am just going to call it a night. Next stream, 100% I will get the spritzee, so I'm going to call it a night. We have our target, Shiny Chikorita, secured. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out. Shout out to Gaylor Meowth Lover. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Leonardo. Shout out Damon. Shout out to PokeFan, Mary Phillips, all of you guys for popping in, hanging out. Super glad that some of you guys were actually able to witness me get the chikorita. That is probably the biggest shiny I've gotten of the whole Living Dex so far. It took 20 hours to get it. Phase 11. But yeah, it's been a great stream. I am aiming to continue this tomorrow at about 9 p.m. Eastern time, somewhere around there, so just stay tuned. I'm going to be posting shorts of all of the shinies that I've caught, about 2 a day, so just look out for those. Appreciate you guys, and with that, I am going to call it a night. Until next time, everybody. Peace out.